Good afternoon Twitch, and hello YouTube. Welcome to part 32 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. Today we're going to be messing around with drones a little bit, and also we're going to continue working on our heavy ore residue part of our turbo fuel factory, which should be very exciting. My game's already crashed twice, and the stream hasn't even started yet, so I'm kind of concerned that the game might crash again. If it does, it should be okay. However, there could be a slight chance that it might crash my PC. So I guess we'll find that out shortly. Welcome to Elliot, welcome to Cody, hope that everyone's doing good today. Whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the video on demand after the stream's already ended, then don't worry, I'll be live again tomorrow here on YouTube, and also on my Twitch as well. So feel free to follow any of those platforms if you so wish. If not, that's okay, it's good to have you guys tuning in now, I suppose. But yeah, today should be a fun day. The stream is going to be about... maybe 4 hours, three maybe 4 hours long, somewhere around that length. There won't be a video coming out today because there's nothing to make a video about. I could keep on talking about like blueprint factories and the best recipes, and I definitely will have more videos for that, but they just take so long to make, those videos. So unfortunately there won't be a video for the next couple of days. I am working on a video though. It's a slightly different video than what I normally make. It is Satisfactory related, but it's not like a best recipe video or anything like that. I suppose you'll see what it is when it comes out, but yeah, it's a bit different. Welcome, Maga. Hope that you're doing good. Yours are too good. Ah, thank you very much. I try to make them interesting. Sometimes that ends up being an absolute nightmare. Sometimes that ends up being good. It just depends. It's one or the other. It's never really easy, but it's satisfying, I suppose. Can you use solid biofuel in drones for science sake? I guess we can see right about now. In case you missed yesterday's stream, let me catch you up on everything that we did. We built this. There you go. That's 5 hours of work summed up in about 1 second, essentially. So yeah, all of our crude oil will be coming down through there into here to the heavy ore residue. The heavy ore residue will then go off in that direction. The crude oil will come around here into these industrial fluid buffers, and then from there we'll then go into here. I haven't yet done all the logistics, and of course I haven't made it look pretty yet, or nice, so I will be doing that today, hopefully. Yeah, double checking with the drones. I've actually got no idea. The very first thing that we're actually going to be doing today isn't anything to do with this part of the map. Say what that is in just a minute. I think I can afford a drone, right? Yes. The question is, can your face... No. So it can take batteries, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium fuel rod, and plutonium fuel rod. So it can't take this stuff, unfortunately, the packaged liquid biofuel. I don't know why that's such a tongue twister for me to try and say. Is there a green factory nearby? A green factory? I don't believe so. The only thing I've got nearby me is my coal facility and my starter factory. That's it, really. And my unpackaging area. But that's it for this area. Welcome, Ema. I hope that you're doing well. If Qubits can sum up 5 hours of work in 5 seconds, you can too. Exactly. Did the stream crash for you guys? Stream should be good. I haven't had a warning, so everything should be okay. Let's respawn. The very first thing that I want to try and do is essentially craft a ton of... How are they called? HSC. High-speed connector. I always summarize things when I write them down. Sometimes I don't remember what I've summarized. There we go. High-speed connectors. I'm not going to handcraft all of them, though. Instead, what I'm going to do is put them all into my merger. So I'm going to need quick wire, cable, and circuit board. That's not too bad. With our quick wire, or actually, I don't know how much quick wire we even have anymore. We've got 1,000 on us, and that's good. Very quickly, I do... Ooh. Right. I've got a lot of stuff on me. I don't need all this. Let's just upload a bunch of it. Do I need copper sheets? No, they're good. How about heavy modular frames? I'm sure we're going to need a few of them, right? Yes. Motors? Maybe? More of them? Welcome, T-Sniffler. Hope that you're well. Welcome back. Surely that can go. No? Ah, that sucks. You can definitely go. You can definitely go. You won't be able to. You probably will. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. This is what I want. In here. Yes. I'll then take a few of these and I'll come back for the rest. It's good to make sure that we're definitely stocked up on everything. I probably should add some sort of dimensional depot there, but it's okay. Yeah, high-speed connectors aren't that difficult to make. I'm currently making everything used to make high-speed connectors, but the issue is I don't need many high-speed connectors, so that's why I haven't automated it just yet. Eventually in the future, I will definitely be automating it, but as of right now, I don't really have a reason to. Copper sheets is the next one. No, this one. Oh, we are professionals. No, wait, what? There we go. Professional gamers. What are you up to? Today we are going to be expanding our heavy oil residue area. I'm also going to be designing my very first drone blueprint. I've never messed with drones before in this game. Like, literally never. So that's going to be interesting. Add you into there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Change you to high-speed connector. Get rid of everything in here. So a lot of sound fluctuators, that's good. Get rid of all that. And you're already empty. Wow, okay. I hate that. Quick wire circuit boards. I haven't got either of them. So let's go put all this stuff away. We'll just store it somewhere. Quick wire and circuit board. I don't have many circuit boards. That's a slight issue. I might have a few stored somewhere in the map. I think I might know one place where I do have a few. It's all filled up. Wow, damn. I'm gonna try and empty that off camera then. I'll take that with me. I've got absolutely no idea where my quick wire actually is. Okay, it is here. Apparently, I do know exactly where it is then. We're going to need quite a lot of this stuff. There we go. I'm not really sure how many high-speed connectors I want to try and make. Only a few of them, really. Nothing from down there. Do I even have circuit boards anywhere? I honestly don't even know. No, I don't. Okay. Right. There is still one more location where I think I do have them. Got the sawmill sheep. Right, yeah, okay, good, you have. How many can you make per minute? 18.75. That's actually very, very good. No, oh, feck me. There we go. I made a severe lapse in my judgment. Circuit boards. Where are you? Why are you? I don't know why you would be. That's fine. Where would you be? No. No. Here. Wait, you're full up? What? How are you full up? Okay. Sure. Wait, no, why are you full up? That's concerning. That's fine. Everything here should be good. Yep. Words cannot describe as the reason to why that's full up. Because we should in theory be making the exact amount of circuit boards that we need for both of our productions there. Because circuit boards are being used for the adaptive control units as well as the computers. So I don't know why we've got like thousands extra. I'll take it though. I won't say no to that. Lovely. Where is it? In fact, let me just do this. For immersion reasons. Here we go. Oh, wow. Why are the conveyor belts moving so weirdly? Look at you lot. Oh, the detail in that. Wow. Got the Fix-It logo in there as well. Got the screws. That's really cool. I've actually never really zoomed into this piece before. That's good to see though. I don't know how many of them we're going to need eventually, but we'll just let it do its thing, essentially. Should be fine. The next thing I want to try and do is this. I have got 8,000, well, actually more than that, I'd say. Quite a few thousand of these things. And I want to try and sync them to see how many coupons we can get just by syncing these adaptive control units. Right now we're on 49. Okay. I'm hoping to get to... Ooh. Do you think we can break 100? I don't know. I think breaking 100 might be difficult, but we might be able to do it. Purely based off the amount of these that we have just lying around. You know what? I'm going to say it. 100. There we go. I really don't know, though. We're already on 54. We're getting about 26 million points per minute, which is not too bad. Still got a few more left in there. Let's fly over here for a second. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. Ooh. Let's put that in there. Brilliant. There's one more we can go to, I think. Maybe even two more. Somewhere over here. There we go. Got a bunch of awesome things over here. If you have a high-speed connector, you can... No. I'm not doing a weapons factory. Well, not now at least. One day, yes. Right now, no. I think that's fair. How are you doing here? Oh, fantastic. For the future fuel power plants, and pick a location for the versatile frame factory. Oh, nice. Sounds like that would be good fun. You two can go now. Thank you for your service. That's fine. You can go. Great, okay. Hopefully we're on about 60 right now. How fast that thing drains. 83, damn. Oh, look how quickly that's going. We've now reached 128 million points per minute, which is a new best. That's pretty good. There we go. That is definitely a new best. 200 million points per minute. I'm going to screenshot that, in fact. There we go. Have we got enough to reach 100? I think we do. I suppose we'll find out in just a short moment anyway. As of right now, I think we've done everything else that we need to here. I want to try and upload more items here to my depot. Let's search iron. Actually, we're completely fine with all that. Okay. Heavy modular frames. Okay, we need 30 more heavy modular frames, which we have hopefully lying around somewhere. Crystal oscillators, actually. Yeah, we need an extra... let's just get a couple stacks. I doubt I'll ever need empty canisters, but might as well have it as well. We can have 2 more of those guys. That's great. Could definitely upload that. Oh, really? Wow. Well, that has shocked me. We probably need more fuel as well, don't we? Well, yeah, 300 more, damn. We've used a lot of that. We've used so much. I'm definitely going to have to go collect some more biofuel eventually. Not right now, though, which is nice. Go 1, we'll go 2, and we'll go 3. We still have 11,000 left. Oh, 11,000 left, so that's not too bad. Stream's working again? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, because the stream should have been completely fine. Is the gold the golden nut? Yes, I do want to try and get the golden nuts. Which at this rate, we have like, what, 300 coupons or something? So we should be able to do it. Let's fly back. Actually, before I fly back, I wanted to try and collect some of these. 96 in here. That's great. Let's just try and make it 100. There we go. I'll wait for this to finish. Fantastic. I don't know why I've still got this barrier here. That's been there for so long. I do still want to try and work on this area because it feels a bit weird having it floating just here. Although, again, this is my starter factory. All of this is going to go eventually anyway. Oh well. Buy a starter factory. You can see the modular factories there in the background as well, the blueprint ones. Oh dear. Am I going to land in a good location? Yes. Yes, we are. That's good. Okay, the second question now is... Oh, wait, no, I left all my... Oh, it's fine, actually. I've got a bunch of stuff over here. So, what do I want to try and do first? I suppose I want to try and finish the logistics here, don't I? That'll be quite important. So let's do that. Heavy oil residue is going to end there, so I might even rip out this floor just for this one. So it makes it easier to connect everything. That could be a good idea. Then, if I get rid of that. What are we going to need? A lot of concrete and a lot of plastic. Probably all of that, if I'm honest. All of that except for you. You shouldn't... We'll take that. Should not need you. Need you. Yep, okay. Yep, that's good. It's more plastic now. Have you got some more plastic lying around? 3. Only 3 plastic? Am I completely out of plastic then? That's not great if I am. And of course we're going to need absolutely loads of you. I'll probably get rid of a good row of concrete here. Just don't need it. I'm surprised by how little plastic we have here though. That's okay, Cody. Have a nice rest of your evening. Thank you for watching. Still trying to finish this. I don't know when I'm going to finish this. I have to be like properly dedicated to it. Because the other one, did we do that on camera? I think it might have been. So we can do it. Also, yeah, that's going to go eventually, obviously. Plastic. Oh, there we go. That should be enough plastic. There we go. Yeah. I should not need anything else now. I am happy with how this area looks. It's very gold. I'm not a very big gold fan. Despite making the entire building gold, I know, yes. I could have painted it chrome, and to be fair, that could have also looked very nice. But I didn't want this entire area to be chrome. Because then it would just look a bit... similar. Welcome, Zach. Hope that you're doing good. I'm very glad that you like the way it looks. Yeah, I'm happy with how it's turned out. Considering I don't really plan any of this, I just place stuff down and then hope it doesn't look terrible. That's how I play the game. But, yeah, thank you there. Good fun. Connect you guys out like that. I'll probably end up going with a half gap there. I like that. Because this part here is going to be all underground anyway. So you're not even going to be able to see it. If I was to add a wall there, that would look kind of weird. So the question is, if I was then to add this... Okay. That would now work for that one. And then... Is this a war crime? Ooh. Actually, does it even matter? I don't think it does because of this. Where is it? This is going to go directly on top of it. There? I think so, yes. Somewhere there, at least. So when this is even placed here, and then you walk along here, you can't even see it. So I'm actually fine with that. Yeah. Although, why is that a bit too... Oh, I know where that's long. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. So we'll do this then. We'll do 1, 2, then no! Don't remove everything. And get rid of that. Then, no. Then, this. And that. The next thing I then have to do, not realizing I didn't do it in the first place, was to drag this all the way out here. Though, would that look nice? I suppose it would look fine. Welcome back, Tio. Hope that you're doing good. Go Chrome or go home. Exactly. You'll come down to here, where you'll then continue out by 1. That will then have to go. And replaced with that, and that can go. And we get rid of these 2. And do this. And that. Okay. How long did it take you to build this base? 250 hours in total for the starter factory. And for this part, we're looking at maybe like 30 hours? I'm not sure though. I don't really pay attention to the time that much. I just play and then the time just flies past. It's almost weird how quick it goes. Okay, so that's now gone. I think what I will actually end up doing is duping this all the way back, just so we're on the right level, which will make this part a lot easier. And eventually, I'll get rid of this back row here. I just don't like it being there. Bing. I've never used Bing in my life, I don't think. The only times I've ever used it is when my PC has like a hard restart and then it automatically uses Bing. Now, I'll instantly just change it back to Google. So this is the next entrance here. Okay. Go 1. Go 2. And is it up to here? No, it's this one. Like this, right? Yeah, so it should be, do the bug, thank you. 1, then, okay. That's correct. No. And that's then going to continue over here. I'll then do this, okay. That's fine. You barely have 58 coupons, just started constructing water extractors for cold power. Oh, nice. Yeah, cold power is an interesting one. I like it. Well, I feel like cold power is one of the best sources of power in regards of fun, at least. Because it doesn't require that much stuff. It just requires coal and water. That's it. It's nothing too complex. Is that lined up? I think it is lined up. It doesn't look it, but I think it is. If I was to select this, there you go. That confirms that it is actually lined up. Fantastic. Then do that. We'll probably end up getting rid of this, maybe? Or do I want it to stay? No, I think I want it to... No, it has to go. They all have to go. Includes that one. This one's already gone, I think. It is, yes. That includes you, you, and the last one, which is already gone. Okay, great. That's good. Ooh, can I select that? Yes, we can. That was good. Oh, I've died. Why would you do that? have to do 2 that way. Then this. Then grab you. Put you there. Okay. That seems simple enough. We just have to do this 8 times in total. It isn't really that bad. This is a relatively small factory, so I don't need to do too much work on this. Back by 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back by 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there shouldn't be any major gaps in between this thing now. Except for this one, which is fine because I kind of do need that there. We'll go for this one. And the thing is, right, even though I'm doing all of... Where did that even go? Even though I'm doing all of this now, you can barely even actually see it from when you're walking above the factory. This is barely like the logistics floor, really. You can't even see it. But I know that it's nice and neat down here, which is good, because it's going to make me happy. Regardless of the time spent on it. That's that part now done. Then do this. That's close. 2 more. Last one. Fantastic. We then get rid of these 2. Select that one and that one. Should line up. When it behaves, at least, it should. And one down here as well. Okay. Yeah, that's simple enough. Essentially, all it is just 3 half foundations. And here's a bit of a weird thing about the game, right? Is that a half foundation costs 7 concrete, but then a full foundation is 7 concrete. But then the one that's 4 times bigger than this costs 7 concrete. Which makes no sense, because this block right here, in theory, is 8 times bigger than this. Yet it still costs the exact same amount of concrete. I don't really mind that much, but it's a weird one, isn't it? How can something 8 times the size cost the exact same amount? But then how would they balance that, though? It would make the half foundations cheaper, then increase the price of the regular foundations to maybe 10 concrete. But that's already quite expensive, though. I don't even know if there even is a solution to that. And do that. I think that's off. No, that's actually not off. It's the second time today I thought I was off and it hasn't been. Do a bit of this. Yeah, I hope that everyone's weekend was good, by the way. I know it's a Monday, it's the start of another week, I know. Hopefully it'll be a quick one. Oh, there we go, that was quick. How would that look? I prefer the way that looks, actually, over this. No, over this. Do I? I think so. Yeah, no, I do. I don't even know what I think. Regardless, that's fine. I don't need to make this look nice and neat. There is no reason to, because again, we are going to be having this path come over here. Also, that has to go. So this is how the pathway is going to look. You can't even see what we're working on, essentially. But you might be able to get a small glimpse of it over here, which is why I'm trying to make this part look decent, at least. like I'm ever secretly going to look through that little hole and think, oh, there's the conveyor belt. Wow. I'm never, ever, ever going to do that. But it's still important for me, at least. Again. It might mean it would take a bit longer to do, but that's completely fine. Boink. Just keep boinking these. There we go. Last one. And I've just had a thought. Rather than having to bend all of these around here, why not just make them go straight? I feel like that would be a much easier solution than what we were currently doing there. For you lot, you're actually fine now. When it comes to this, what we can do is... Okay, that's what we'll do. Is that lined up? It is lined up, yep. I keep thinking they're not lined up. I get my eyes tested, I think, today. That's fine. We're going to add a wall here so it doesn't look as bad. This will then continue out to here. There'll then be a gap. Yeah. How many of these are we going to have in total? It's 8, but they're combining, so that's going to be 4 in total. So this would be completely fine. Then what we can do is... that. Of course, this is exactly where the bauxite comes out as well. Shame. Shame. And that's going to continue over here. And come round there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, this bauxite is in such just a painful place. It really, really is. It's getting in the way of everything. Maybe what I'll do is... no. I was going to say have the bauxite come in from here and make it like an official entrance. But then that would just make no sense, because this is going to go in like a few episodes anyway. Do I even need it now? It's providing me coupons, but that's about it. Also, speaking of coupons, I forgot to see how many I actually managed to get. Let's go double check. I don't think I will have the exit there. It doesn't really matter where we have the exit, but it might be a bit easier to have it somewhere central. Wait until you get old. I feel like when I wake up, I'm like 40 years old sometimes. My body just doesn't want to work. Everything cracks. My brother had grey hair by the time he was 27. So... I've got 5 years left. 5 years. It's okay. Please. There we go. Then connect you somewhere down here. Just temporarily, obviously. 129 coupons, damn. That's not bad going. I think that was important. What did I just disconnect? Oh no. Stop. $18,479, $18,449. Was that the radar tower, potentially? It was, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Not really too fussed about that. It's good to know though that there's a summer sloop and a Mercer out there. I've got no idea where it's gonna be though. I'll upload you guys. Concrete should be fine. You might be okay? No. You probably are okay. Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's get back to doing this then. Have we got an entrance somewhere here? Let's just make one. It's probably a bad place for it. Yeah. That's a good place. So, this can all go, can't it? Because you're gonna come down to here. Although, in all honesty, oh, that's why I wanted to do that. So it goes directly underneath there. That makes sense now. That's why I did it. It's actually smart, to be fair. So I'll keep that there then. Have you come along here. I'll then have all of these come underneath here. Okay. Get rid of that. And continue this as well. So if I was going to have an exit here, I still feel like up here could be a decent place for it. There. Yep. I like this exit, by the way. It looks like something from Jurassic World. I don't know why this gives me Jurassic World vibes. It looks very nice. I like that. So we are going to be having 4 of you exit from here. In theory, I could do something like... No, I can't do that. Builder. Wall, even. Like this? I mean, it works. Although it has to go down by 1. Oh, I don't want it to do that. I want it to stay there. So in that case, then what we'll do is this. Yep. And this bauxite stuff, I mean, it just... I can have it loop around there, but how many times am I going to have to keep changing this? A lot seems to be the answer. Although, to be fair, if this was to come out to here, we wouldn't be able to go very far because of that. But I think it has to come out by that one. Yeah. I'll get rid of this entire blueprint though. Because I've removed so much from it, it's just easier just to do this at this point. I do just want to get rid of this blueprint. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Lovely. So in that case, you are going to come round to there? Is that what I want to try and do here? I think it is. You can do that. get rid of this. Get rid of all of this as well. Nothing ever happens. Zoop that around here, make it look nice. This can stay, I suppose. No reason not to. Just continue that over there. And for now, again, this can stay, but it's gonna go eventually. Great. Okay. So you will then come out from here. No. From here. Customizer. Then we'll go with. Just plug it into the awesome sink and it'll sink until you repath the belts. I could do that as well. But it's just such a temporary factory. I'm not using it for anything as of right now. I'm literally using it for nothing. Except for just getting a few tickets, which isn't really giving us much anyway, I don't think. And it's also consuming quite a fair bit of power. So we can do that. And for you, we have to do the same. Come back over to here. To select this. So I've actually got well, I say a smarter idea. It could be a smarter idea or a dumber idea. Let's see. If I was to get rid of this, hit you, place you down there, select this, then select E, and that works as well. The E button coming in handy there. Last one. I think if I was just to do this... Yeah, I can't actually change that. That's a shame. And you're already pretty much fine, except for that. And you go into there. Except you should actually be going into this one. That's correct. Okay, that's fine then. It's a very quick change. No, don't do that. This. And get rid of these two. Have you there. Get rid of that. Add you in here. Get rid of this as well, and this. There we go. And build these all up by 3. Yeah, you're actually going to have to go. I like the idea of this being here, and the idea is still going to stay. The only difference is that you have to come around this side now. And you have to come out by how much? Two, 3. Yeah, 3, then you just start going up. No! Is that actually going to line up? It does. Okay. Like that. So does that mean that this then does? You actually get quite close. Which I think I'm fine with. I think. I don't see it being that much of a problem, so let's just continue with it. You don't go there. No. Please get me up, thank you. You now come back around this side. Okay, that seems fairly easy. Without jinxing it too much. Out by 3. Again. Then along there. It was out by 1, out by 3, then out by 4. I mean, it feels simple. It's also a good use of space as well. That didn't go far enough, did it? No, I didn't think it would. Yeah, considering we're literally not using this space for anything else, it's not a bad use of space, I don't think. I saw that Bits was playing Factorio today. I was watching his Twitch stream a little bit before I started my own. Because every now and then I keep forgetting I've got a Twitch channel. So I have to go visit it to make sure that like it's okay, see how it's doing, all that sort of stuff. And then I saw that Bits was live on Factorio. I was watching for a few minutes, I had absolutely no idea what was happening. I've never played Factorio, I don't really think I'll ever play Factorio. I don't know. It doesn't look like a bad game, it's just not really a game I'm particularly interested in. I don't really play factory games. Joke, obviously. I don't know, I think one day I might give it a shot, but I don't know. Won't be for a while. That's for sure. So, are you guys going to connect here? I suppose you could. And you'll come round to this one? I think that should be okay. Or maybe you can just back down to that side. Regardless, it has to go somewhere, so... See where that's going to end up. No. Is that lined up? It is, yeah. I feel like a dwarf working in the mines. This far underground, the ceiling's so close down towards. I think that's what it is. It's the fact that the ceiling is not very high at all. Normally, I like to have high ceilings, but again, we are dealing with a logistics floor underneath a logistics floor. So, bear with us. When this is done, though, it'll make life so much easier. It'll be amazing. Then we'll connect you guys as well. Fantastic. Where are we gonna bring you to? We literally have to make our mind up now. Please get a good jump, thank you. So if I was to bring it out to here, roughly here, right? Yeah, like literally right here. Is that a bit too close? I feel like it might be a bit too close. So this one could make sense. We do that. Have it go straight on from there. I feel like that could be a good idea. So let's do it. Well, this is going to have to go. Then we'll kind of replace it just with other items. You. Actually, I don't actually want you. I want this. And we want this. Is that the right level? No, it's not. It's a bit too high. I have a feeling it might have been a bit too high. It's good that we double checked. That would have been a nightmare to fix later on. There we go. And what? This would then just come out here. All the way around there. That does work. That does definitely work. I would like to have something on the side though. I think. Because this is only going to be 4 wide. So what we're going to do is have something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Welcome, Vinod. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, does that fit? I think it does. Just about, yes. So yeah, that will then just continue going straight along here. I'll probably design something in the blueprint designer. That'll make it a bit easier. Then change all this to chrome. Because, oh, this should be chrome, so it should match. Great, I'm happy with that. I've got a bunch of holes everywhere now, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's do this. There we go. Same thing here as well. I go back to here. Okay, interesting. I know why I do it, it's just too interesting. Ooh, there's nothing I can do about this though, is there? The only thing I can do is this. Like that. I think, how would this look along this entire wall? I was not planning on doing this at all, but let's just see. It's a bit dark looking, unfortunately. I don't mind that. I don't mind it, but I don't love it. I just had a sickness for the last 2 days. Oh dear. Couldn't sleep. Ugh. Feeling better now. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better now. Yeah, it's awful feeling sick. It's awful. We are getting towards that time of year now where it's flu season as well. Hopefully you do get continuously better though. Again, it's not a nice feeling sick. It's horrible. Hopefully that does end up going though. Other than that, are you doing good today? Or is it just like the sickness? Is that just a bit overwhelming? Sometimes when you're feeling sick, it's hard to have a good day necessarily. Make that corner look a bit nice. So you two are going to end up combining. So you'll come round to here. This spot right here. Oh, is that going to poke through the floor? That's going to be a concern if it does. It does, yes. But like, you can barely even see it. So, I'm okay with that, I think. Back in here. No. And aside from that, oh nice. You got food poisoning. You had some normal food and then the sickness started to happen. Yeah, that could have been it then. Yeah. Food poisoning is awful. It really is. It is a nightmare. So you're going to come down to here. Then you're going to select the merger again. And place this thing right there. Oh. Whose idea was it to design such a stupid logistic? It was my idea. No. 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 Bro, I'm very clearly selecting the conveyor belt there. That's straight. That is definitely straight. Fantastic. How? I'm literally looking directly. Oh. So here, even though I'm looking at the conveyor belt, it still selects the foundation. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. And get these two. And essentially, both of you are just going to get dragged out here. Probably out of encased industrial beams. Wow. We've burnt through hundreds of them. How have we managed to do that? I'm actually impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Is there anything else I can upload to this thing? Yes. Plastic should be okay. Plastic's not okay. Get a good couple of stacks in there. Smart plates needs an update there. Copper sheet should be fine. Yep. That's it, I think, right? A couple iron plates. There we go. And steel beams should be good. Yes, they are. Okay, fantastic. Our depot is definitely coming together. Add this thing here as well. Fantastic. Should be aligned with this, which I think it is here. Yes. And that's there. I'm happy with that. And select these two. We should have enough encased industrial beams to finish this part of the logistics floor. Then, of course, we have to go get some more later on, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. Maybe two more now, right? I can see one. And I can see two. Fantastic. It has to go back a little bit again. Yeah, we'll select this. You. And that, yeah, that No, I knew I was going to do something wrong. I knew it. It was only about time. Which oscillator recipe do you use? Is it the regular one? I have to double check. I think it might just be the regular crystal oscillator. I get to save your progress? Yes, it's annoying. Crystal oscillators. Well, I used the crystal computer recipe, which I then used the regular thing for. So I'm guessing I just used the regular recipe. How many are there? There's only 2. I think I just used the basic one. Circuit boards and the crystal oscillators. Then for the circuit boards, I used the copper sheet and silica recipe, because this completely avoids using any sort of crude oil. Same for my computers as well. My computers don't involve any crude oil. One of those sleepless nights might have to steal Team 6 some milk. Oh no. Another sleepless night. Bing, boom. Yay. Select this again. Down by 3 on each side. If I can. Come on. Thank you. This can come down by 2, why not? Don't see a reason not to. Do a bit of this. And you can just continue all the way down there. Here as well. Like, that's a waste of a lot of resources though. Is there any way I can try and... yeah, just do that. How's that even going to look anyway? It looks fine. Let me do this. Yeah, I like that. Saves us a bunch of resources there as well. Go. Continue the rest off camera. I'm not doing that on camera for the entire thing. Around here, everything's fine. I'll do this part first since it's going to be the most tedious. I didn't carry across. Okay. One, two, three. Ooh. I honestly don't think that would even be worth it. The best thing that I can probably do here is this. That'll make life so much easier. Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you very much for the sub.
Челанель 1233 субчребета тычинель.
Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Did you get banned? No? No reason why you would have. that. Across there. Select their chat to be subs only. Like, if I want to tell them something, I don't select their channel though enough to subscribe, then why can't I chat? It encourages people to subscribe, that's the reason why. Also, you'll find that if someone does subscribe, they'll often not leave like a weird message. Some people just leave messages just to try and piss off the person that they're watching. I know it's weird, but that's the world that we live in. You often find those people can't be asked just to press the subscribe button to then try to annoy the person that they're watching, like hate watching. It stops a bit of spam as well. So there is reasons behind it, but yeah. That seems to be quite a popular thing on YouTube, isn't it? I think it's called hate watching, isn't it? When you watch someone that you don't like purely for the fact that you don't like them, so that you can, I don't know, troll them or something. I've never really understood that. If I don't really like someone's content, you know what I do? I don't watch it. But that seems to be an old-fashioned thing now. Now it's if you don't like someone's content, you watch it and then make fun of them. I don't understand it. Oh well. No, I thought I had... where is it? There it is. This one... This is one of those things that I could have made into a blueprint, but I kind of don't want to. Because I enjoy just doing this. I don't want to use a blueprint for literally everything. I feel like that almost takes away some of the fun. There we go, that part's now completely done, that's fantastic. We now have to hook these up together. It shouldn't be that much of a challenge. I'd rather not say that just in case it turns out to be much of a challenge. This part here, I can do this, why not? Do that there as well. How does this look? Yeah, I thought that was going to be a thing, so that's okay. What I'll do instead then is get rid of this and just do this. 1, 2, and 3. Yay. And that can also go. Brilliant. That work? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here we've got about half a foundation on that side, and just over half a foundation on that side. Fantastic. Okay. That's pretty good, because the reason why I want a bit more room on this side is because that turn to here is going to be a bit sharper. In fact... Ooh, I think that's actually perfect. Unintentionally perfect, granted, yes. But it's still good for what we need. I might even add a pump somewhere back here as well, honestly. I think that's what I'll do here. These pumps should be able to... Actually, do I want to add the pumps here or a bit further back? And of course, the very first one glitches out. I'm going to add it a bit further that way. I know that's quite a small head lift, but I might as well. Should be okay. Your third-party chat program isn't working. It is. Sometimes bring up your own notes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've got no idea, Vinod, but it is what it is. That's the internet. That's fine now. I then want you to continue to go out in this direction. I don't know how far back I want to go. All that I know is that it has to be further back than that. Okay. Only come out to here. Oh, it's going to do the annoying thing again, isn't it? Okay. Oh, thank you very much to Drudders. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you end up enjoying your stay. Thank you very much for that. Support on the channel is still continuing. Oh, that's not right, is it? We'll connect these up. Hopefully none of these are bugged. Yay, fantastic. So then, you're going to be a bit of an interesting one, aren't you? Yeah. So we then bring you down to here. In fact, Noodle might be a bit better. No, no. Auto 2D. Okay. Auto D2. I'm in pain. Yeah, this head lift should not be a problem. I'm still going to add pumps down here anyway. Okay, next one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's continue going out by 2. Is this going to be far enough? Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. I was thinking about the one at the very end, but that should be able to reach, which is nice. A few more to go, yeah. Then all of this should be... Is it 300 crude oil each? I think it should be 300 each. That's what my brain says, at least. Let's just come back up to the very top. That's 18.75. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300. So we're dealing with 318.75 per pipe. But it should only be 281. So we've got way too many refineries. Which isn't really the news I want to hear after I've just put all of that. Let's just double check that again then. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They're all the exact same. 5, 5. Okay. 60, 120. 180 is 300. So we're able to unpack 300 crude oil per minute, but we're only getting 281 in. We've got 2,250 coming in here. Okay. We then split that in total technically 8 different ways, which leaves us with 281.25 crude oil per line. Okay. So I think we have to underclock a few of our refinery too. Have you got tier 1 pipes leading into a tier 2? It doesn't really matter if they are, because these are only these are all handling less than 300. So even if it is tier 1, it's fine. It shouldn't be. But even if it is, it should be fine. So then here, 10. $48. So we're 48 over essentially. So 20. No, wait. 15. 30. And this has to be lowered for it to be 12. I think it's 40. Yeah. That's what it should be, I think. What is the thing you run out of most? A or B or C or D or E? A, concrete. B, motors. C, iron plates. D, encased industrial beams or copper sheets. In that list, I'll probably say motors. Because everything else I've always got loads of. But with motors, I don't normally bring it until I then have to use it and I realize I haven't got enough. So now we've got a lot less heavy oil residue than what we should have. Which shouldn't be the case. Because here we've got 40. 40, 80, 160. 200, 240, 280, 320. Welcome, Killer. Hope that you're doing well. 320. 336. 376 in total. Times that by 8. That's like 400 heavy oil residue less than what we should have. $5,000 wire per minute. Damn. Is that to make the automated wire? We're dealing with 2,250 crude oil. And that's being split 8 different ways. All we're doing is unpackaging it. First game crash, wow. I've had maybe like 20 crashes, which is not that much. Normally before 1.0, by this stage I'd probably have like 50 crashes in the game. One every 30 minutes. So you can all unpackage 300 crude oil per minute. So you're actually underclocked. Okay. 37.5. Are you the same? 60, 60, 60, 60. But then you're not. Why is one of you underclocked and the rest of you aren't? So you're underclocked. No. 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 But then you're all taking... So what's this then? 60 times by 4 plus 37.5. So you're making 277.5 times by 8. That's just not correct though, is it? 277.5 times by 8 is less than what we need. We need 2,250. Oh. We are definitely consuming. Yeah, we are. So we're not making anywhere near the amount of stuff I thought we were. Okay. So why is this so weird? If I was to change that to 40. $300 times by 8. 2,400, which is 250 more than what it should be. We then have to do 250 divided by 8, which is 31.25. We then have to do 60 minus 31.25, which is 28.75, which is what these should be. Like that. And if we did 28.75 plus 60, 122.40. That gives us 268.65. And times that by 8 that's not correct. Can't be. Is that it? This is so weird. 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. So this is able to make 300 crude oil per minute. 300 times by 8. 2,400. However, that's too much. 2,400. Because we're only making 2,000, or we're only connecting 2,500 crude oil. 2,250. I do want to open up the creative map, the interactive map though, just to double check that it's definitely 2,250. I'm pretty sure it is. was that? So 600, 1,200, 1,800. Okay. Must be more then. 1,800 plus 300 is 2,100, 2,400, 2,550. Ah. We're connecting 2,550 crude oil per minute, which is 300 more than I thought. Which means then we haven't got enough packages, right? Let's just get a train back over here for a second. Can I try and catch one? Ooh. No, I don't think so. There's a train there, so we'll wait for that to come back around. Where's the maths here then? Because now we haven't got enough packages. Unless I overclock a couple, then I will do. Then for the ones I overclock... Oh. Okay, this could be a very simple solution. It all depends what I've done on the other side. Transporting it via packages instead of liquid crates and shipping more oil or those. Yeah. If we're connecting, let's say 2,550 crude oil, and that's how much I expect we'll be making per minute, despite it still going to the packager, then the unpackager, then traveling by train, all that sort of stuff, it should still be 2,550 by the time that it arrives back over there. We're gonna find out. Underclock them all or overclock them all to keep the timings in sync. Can't overclock them all because that's going to be 80 power shards, which is a bit of a waste. Why don't we just overclock one unpackager per section? Make it a bit easier. Keep it balanced. So that's the compact core. Am I just making compact core in here? Damn. Didn't realize how much there was. I remember doing that and it was an absolute nightmare. I didn't remember it was that much of a nightmare. Okay. So, how many packages do we have in here? A fairly decent amount. It should be 85, I think it is. No. That's 47. Get rid of that. 48, 49. That seems like a weird number to have down here. 49. Is it 49? 12, 24, 36, 48 plus the middle one, 49. That is indeed correct. It's 49 plus 24. is 73. Okay. How many do we have up here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. $89. Times by 30. So we've got way too many packages. We have 100. So we got 4 more than what we actually need. Right. What's the solution to this then? Find out where they're coming from. I don't know which one of these are normal or impure or anything. I believe that this is pure. This one's impure? I think. So you come round to here, but I don't think you actually go the entire way across. No, you don't. So you're definitely the impure one. Okay. Is one of you underclocked? No. None of you are underclocked. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then that's 300 per minute. Impure node only gives us 150 per minute. So you have to be normal. Then you come round to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then you're the impure one. That's fine. So far that's balanced. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's our other normal node then. So far we've got impure, normal, normal. And this one here should also be normal. No, you must be pure because you're going into way more than what you should be. Oh yeah, is there 3 pure? There is 3 pure, okay. So the rest are literally all just pure then. And you're 600. Which means that you should be going into 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're going into 24 rather than 20. So you're over by 4 then. Same with you. Unless some of these are underclocked, which there's no reason why they would be. Okay. So that's what I've got to start off by doing then. Oh, that's going to change everything. That's going to change absolutely everything then. Oh dear. Okay, right. I'm 120 over in all of them. Then that can't be right then, because then the maths won't add up from that. I can't be 120 over in all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then again, you also go into 24. Unless, no, you don't. We're 4 over on both of them, aren't we? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 4 from there. And what about these 4? One, 2, 3, 4. So disconnect that. And that should be fine. I don't want these 4 to be turned on. So then for this one, we've got 4 already down here. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 plus 4. You don't need that many. Welcome back, Tea Sniffler. Loving the chrome. Yes, there's a lot of chrome. So again, 600 divided by 30 is 20. Up here, got 16. Yeah, 16 plus 4 is 20. Okay. Now everything should be fine. One of these guys had a bit too many. You. But now we should be able to get no crude oil out to them, so it should be okay. That's fine. So how is that going to change things now then? Let's come up. Even just down to here. So you combine with that and that. Give us how much? 13, 25. 25 times by 30. $750. Okay. $750. U is 12 plus 12, that's 24. 24 times by 30. 720. That's what I wrote down before. This one's going to be a lot less, which is I think is actually completely fine. So it's 12, 24 minus 4, that's 20 then. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's only 600. That means the one up here then is 480. Right. Right, okay. So there's 480 nodes, splits 3 different ways. To here. That still leaves us with 200 extra that our conveyor belt just cannot take. So I'm guessing that's where this overflow then kicks in. So that's the overflow. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Guess we'll find out when it's all turned on, right? Now let's add up these numbers then, because this should be equal to 2,550. Which, having a quick look at the numbers, looks fine. Fantastic. That is the exact amount that we need. 2,550 crude oil per minute being packaged and transported via train. We then have to go back and overclock quite a lot of stuff now. Okay. Oh, dearie me. Why is nothing straightforward? Nothing. Where are all these trains? Oh, they're all literally on that side. Okay, we'll ride the crude oil train then, that's fine. Eee. There we go. Oh dear, but yeah, thank you very much again to everyone who's tuning in today. We should be live for about 3.5, maybe 4 hours. We've already been live for almost 2 hours. That's pretty crazy. That's actually, wow. Damn. We do want to try and get some drone stuff done today. I think what we'll do is we'll pause our logistic work, and then we'll design our drone blueprint as well as our awesome sink area blueprints. Should be interesting. Let's do design 4 of those. Actually, technically only design 1, but then place it down 4 times. Oh. So how many packages have we got back over there then? Is it 5 or 6 per row? I think it's 6 per row, isn't it? 6 times by 8. $48. 48 times by 60. Well, that should be fine then. Unless it's only 5, then it's a bit less. I think it is only 5. Done something wrong there. That can't be right. Let's just wait and find out. Yeah, I would definitely like to try and build something out here. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I want to try and do something nice. I think it'll be worth it. It'll most likely end up being something to do with trains as well. Definitely do an archway there. I think that can look decent. I have also considered putting this entire thing into like one building. I don't want to do that. I like the way it's sort of open. Might do some like arch things around it. Can I get over this? Yes. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 times 8. And times that by 60. 5 times 8. 40 times 60 is 2,400. So we are under by 150. So we then have to do 150 times by 8. No, divided by 8. 18.75. So we've got to overclock these end ones by 18.75 more than what they currently are. Okay. Oh, that's going to be rough. Oh well. 18.75 is 78.75. Correct? I think that's correct. Yeah. Can I copy this setting into here? I can. That's pretty nice. I don't know why it removes the packaged oil there, but okay. a bit annoying, isn't it, though? Down to the ends. It's a waste of canisters at this point. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. So now this is all producing the right amount of crude oil. The canister's moving now. It's fantastic. The only slight issue is 78.85 times by 2. 157.7. Is that going to be okay? No, it's not. It's 300. It's 18.75. Times by 2. No. Oh. Time to use bloody bid mass. Okay, great. That's still less than 780, so that should not be a problem. That. Fantastico. $318.75 crude oil per line, or per pipe. Okay. We'll come down over here. And that's the target we have to try and reach. 318.75 per row of refineries. So rather than removing some refineries, I think we actually have to add some. Well, we can't add, so we have to overclock, obviously. $318.75. 330. Actually, no, we should be fine. What was this originally set to? Wait, that's correct. That is actually correct. Huh? Okay, so everything's just come around full circle, essentially. Sure. That's, yeah, confusion. That should be the right amount, though, now. Why would you do that? Because we got 10 times by 30 is 300, plus 18.75 is 318.75 per minute. Which means in regards of our heavy ore residue, making 425. And if I do 425 times by 8, we get 3,400. And times that by 4, 1,700. That's for the polymer resin. Okay. What was I even doing before that? Like, my brain just spent the last 20 minutes panicking that I've done everything wrong, even though I technically haven't. I messed up on one thing, but 2 things. But it should all be good now. That's all hooked up. Actually, I generally don't know what I was doing before this. That's fine. That's all fine now, isn't it? Everything underneath here. We can probably add this back. I believe we should be able to. It might as well hook up the power. I feel like that's going to be relatively important. So if I was to turn all of this on right now, which I'm not going to for obvious reasons, otherwise panic will just ensue everything. Everything will be fine up to here. I have to connect these together. I can do that right. I think I'll do that. Although, if I get power out of the way with, that might be a bit easier. So, all I should have to do here is just connect you two together. Like so. The first part, at least. Dice, come, like, really? Thank you. My brain cell count was depleting trying to do that. Come on, come on. We can then get rid of this one, because of course there's not going to be any heavy oil residue coming out of there, is there? There we go. Get rid of a couple more of these. Then just do that. Come on. Thank you. And the best way I can try and calculate if I have definitely hooked up everything together is by timesing whatever it is, 30 times by 88, and that should then give us the amount of power that I should be getting. It's a very simple way of doing it. For this one, I think I'll just remove the glass up there. Make that nice and easy for ourselves. You've got to be kidding me. Please. There we go. Like that there as well. And this one. Any more? Yes, this one. I think there might be one more after this. Not sure though. I think so actually, right? Yeah, great. The next thing I'll then do is hook yeah, these two up. And after I do this, I'll then start to do the pipes. This is actually really simple. It really is simple. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do the drones and not do the logistics. I mean, screw it. I'm going to be live forever. Well, not forever, but for a long time. I do have to text my mother though, saying not to cook me dinner. Not home. Wait a minute. If I don't do this, I'm going to get like beheaded. There we go. Because otherwise my head would generally be on a pike. So, that was important for me to do. Did I connect that last one? I did connect that one. Fantastic. Okay, the next thing I then want to try and do is something. I know, crazy. Who would have guessed it? Change this to... In fact, no. Let's see. Apply to all pipelines and pipe attachments by default. Warning, changing the swatch will apply to the change to all buildings currently using it. That's my issue. If I was to paint this purple, or select this as a purple color, then I switch it to red later on for our turbo fuel, that means that everything I'll then be painting in this is going to switch. I don't really want that. So the only thing I can really think about doing is making the custom swatch like this. I don't know how I managed to paint all this purple. I think that was all done in the blueprint though, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, great. So now I've got to connect... Actually, no, not this one. You're actually just gonna go. Same reason like before, there's just no heavy oil residue coming to this part. Fantastic, okay. In that case, I'll connect you guys together, but you should still be black. You are. You're fine. You are not fine. There we go. The game suddenly feels a lot sharper. I don't know what happened there, but suddenly the game just feels a lot better. Like, less laggier. I didn't change anything. That's odd. Oh well. Then do a bit of this. That's fine. And select you. And again. Oh, it's there now, right? Yeah, a couple more left to go. In reality, this is a very simple build. I know it's just one small step for our turbo plant area, but it's alright. Every small step helps. Then this has to be heavy oil residue. There we go. Oil is much better to be converted to heavy oil than fuel. This plan I'm making is going to need some careful thought. Oh yeah, it's actually like completely different. It really is overpowered. It's fantastic. Trust me, if it was not good, I would not be spending all this time doing it. It is generally a fantastic recipe. I have made a video talking a bit about it. It's the residual fuel recipe. I'll show you very quickly actually my plan for it. The best turbo fuel recipe, as I like to call it. Where is it? Yeah. So if you do this, for example, just to make fuel, you only need a little bit of crude oil to make the heavy oil residue. Then you combine the heavy oil residue with the water. After you do that, you can then make the fuel in there. Then when it comes to the compact core, I just prefer the basic recipe at least. Then combine that to make your turbo fuel. This saves you on thousands of crude oil, depending on how much you want to try and make, but it's very, very good. But then again, all this is a bit of a nightmare. In fact, is it a nightmare? Because excited photonic matter is free. Raw quartz is not that difficult to get, really. Water is essentially free. Coal is a lot, like 750 coal per minute. It's pretty mad. Make some, well, yeah, literally only a few diamonds, which then make the time crystals that go into the dark matter crystal and just regular time crystals. So the synthetic power shard isn't awful to make, it's just a bit annoying. I don't know if this is even worth it, honestly. I will actually make a video talking about if it's worth it or not. One day. I wonder how many players would get messed up if they had added light oil and Partha? I don't even know what that is, so probably me is the answer. What kind of ore node are you working off? It's 3 pure, 2 normal, and 1 impure at the blue crater lakes. So our heavy ore residue just ends here. It does, okay. So... Right. I think what I'm going to do then is continue this all the way around. Like so. 2 hours, nice. No. And continue this around to here as well. Zoop this down by 4 in total, damn. Okay. It probably doesn't have to be this far, but it will look nice. And we have got a bunch of concrete that I do want to try and use today. Just making power from your lower grade nodes, yeah, that's fine as well. I do recommend, though, using power shards to make sure that you're fully overclocking your oil nodes. Make sure that you get every single drop of crude oil that you can. No reason not to. Two and a half. Where's that 2.5? Ah, that's fine. That's okay. I'll leave that there. And with you lot, do the exact same thing that we did earlier. Build essentially a plank out here. This will then come down. Then you lot are all going to continue. 8 of you. Can I combine you? I don't think I actually can I? No, because you're going to be holding like... What was it? 418.75, something stupid like that. So I can't actually combine you. So we're going to have 8. Okay. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle right here. Yep. Okay. Okay. So this is where these guys are all going to just join up, essentially. One, 2, 3, 4. Great. And paint you all chrome. Fantastic. Before I work on that, though, we still have to finish the rest of our power connections and all that. That should all be fine in here for now. There's a gap here. That's actually okay. Are you in the middle? You're not in the middle. You're not in the middle, that's for sure. Come out here for now. What else do I then want to try and do? Add a wall in here, I'd say. Although, does it need it? I think it does. Yeah. This has to go again. No, don't get rid of all that. The issue. That is the problem. There we go. One small mistake like that can just mess up everything. It's incredible how it works. A thin hydrocarbon that when heated or steamed separates into useful hydrocarbons for diesel. It's a light and thin hydrocarbon. Oh, okay. I haven't heard about that before. One, two, three, four. And essentially we just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do kind of wish that we had half walls in this game. That would be quite nice. Stops a bit of the dead snapping. Nice. Yes. Welcome, Mike. Hope that you're doing good. Half walls and half windows. Yes. I don't know why they've actually never added it in. I'm sure there's a relatively logical explanation. I just got no idea what it is. Is that going to be annoying? You can't really see it, to be fair. So I'll probably just keep that in. Okay. The next and final stage that we now need to try and do is add... No. Add this in. There we go. Oh, I didn't do this side. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That's good. This part up here, we have to make sure this is all definitely connected, because I think there's one spot where it won't be. That's good. Same thing here. Same thing here. I believe it'll be like that 8 times in total, won't it? Oh, look at that. Bloody Spider-Man. I've never watched Spider-Man. I'm not really a big superhero genre kind of guy. I don't mind a couple of the Avenger movies. I think the reason why I like them though is because when I went to go see them, I went to go see it with, like, a friend. So I enjoyed the experience more than the actual movie. What was that? Also, the popcorn was nice. Every wall piece, I think there should be a corresponding window piece. Yeah, I mean, I think it would make sense. Also, curved walls as well, like 90-degree curves or 45-degree curves. That would be quite nice. I'm sure there's mods that have that. I'm trying to keep this vanilla, so I do hope they add it in, so I don't have to download mods for it. Last thing I then have to try and hook up now is these pipes, which I've got to do it all, then I've got to paint it all over again, I think. Which is kind of annoying. Because I can't select this to being pipes. Unless, what if I could? Because right now it's selected to this, isn't it? So if I was to do pipes to there... Let's see. No. Shame. 'Cause if I was to paint you purple, then change you later on, that would then change all of this. I don't see a way that I can make this any easier for myself. Oh well. Keep it orange for now. Just so it's easier to spot when I come back round. This. I think when I do my main turbo fuel plant, because again, this is just my starter factory, I want to try and have everything in the exact same room. So you'll be able to see hundreds of refineries just together. That could be quite nice. Absolute chaos, maybe, but also quite nice. I also want it to be inside as well. It'll be a rather big factory. How many more? Okay, we're about halfway done for this side. And this is the larger side as well. The other side should be so much quicker to try and do. That. That's good as well. No. Ah. Okay, now there should be one more row, isn't there? Yeah, it's this row, though. Which is going to be slightly more complex than the other ones. Okay, okay. Wow. I'll do this then. Future of curves, it'll be so good. You know that there's plenty of tutorials out there that explain how you can make curves in this game. But you know what would make it even simpler? Just having curves. I know, crazy theory. That's not even remotely straight. Fine. That's not straight. No. There we go. No. Oh. Please. Why you bully me? Is that good enough this time? Yep, cheers. Now we get to paint it. I think what I'll do is I'll start on this side. Oh, that's so much easier. That was a good idea. Then switch to this. The reason why I'm painting it purple is because we're dealing with heavy oil residue. You don't have to paint it purple, but I just like it. Especially when you're dealing with bigger builds, it definitely does help you out a little bit. Now let's hook up this side. You should be done. Yes, you are. Fantastic. Just making sure. Just making sure. Wait. There is a gap here. Okay, that's important to remember. So we've got to hook up the power and hook up these guys. Okay. That's actually very important to remember that. Wait. These should all be lined up. No problems there. Can you imagine if they weren't? Oh, that would be a nightmare. Luckily, they are. You guys are done? Yep. takes longer going from one side to the other side than it does actually hooking these things up. Flying around this corner. You guys are already hooked up. Fantastic. Wait, did I do all of them? Oh no, of course. The second that I put away the pipes. And why is there a gap there? No gap there. Why is there a gap? I don't know. The more questions I ask, the more answers I will not receive, so there's no point. I'm better off talking to a brick wall at this point. Labor intensive? Yeah. There we go. I knew I was gonna bloody miss that jump. All of these purple. We're almost completely done with the logistics in this place now. All we have to do is just hook up these guys together through this one. And essentially, that's it, I think. Well, and then of course connect all the pipes together for the heavy ore residue. And then tomorrow we'll start. Well, no. Tomorrow we'll probably continue working with the drones a little bit. The plastic and the polymer resin, that part of the factory. And the day after tomorrow, which is a very good movie by the way, called The Day After Tomorrow, we'll then start working on our blenders and creating our fuel. I'm very excited about. Well, no, I'm not excited about it. I'm kind of dreading it, if anything. Oh well. It is what it is. I've got to find this one. We'll start off with the power. And really? Then really? Yeah, then sure. If you're going to be annoying, I'll join you. Pipes. There we go. Now this should be done. You're fine. Yeah, that's completely fine actually. Here we go. Next area. Hook up the power. Hook up the power. Hook up the power. Thank you. There we go. We came, we saw, we conquered. I'm definitely going to forget to hook up the power for one of these. I hope not, but that's just pain. I should probably add a wall here. I can do that very easily though, that's not really a problem. The only thing I have to leave room for is a heavy ore residue gap, which will again be rather simple just to do. That's fine. Yeah, you. I actually really enjoyed designing this place. I might do a similar design for our next... What is it? Turbo fuel? Because I believe I'm making turbo fuel in the refinery, right? Not the blender. Yeah. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. All that I know is that it's going to be quite a lot. I haven't got enough compact coal to actually do this. I did have enough compact coal. However, unfortunately, I now have to change my recipes because essentially I got much better alternate recipes. Which means that I now have so much more fuel than what I originally had that I can't use all of my compact coal for it. Which is a bit of a shame. But it's okay though. Well, then it means that I'm just going to have more fuel, which isn't really a problem. Thank you. Lined up fine, good. That's connected there as well. Fantastic. That gap's actually okay. 2 more left to go now. And this is the exciting moment. Have we hooked up all the power correctly? Please say we have. If we haven't, I have to go around the entire factory. See what I've missed, essentially. No, don't do that. You've accidentally painted the oil pipe purple and the fluids. Really? Okay, that one's fine. 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 No, they're all fine. And the buffers. All these buffers should be black. The fluid buffer tank. Oh, what? Somewhere here? Okay, them lots are fine. Where is it? I mean, they look fine. If I see it later, I'll go back for it, but I couldn't spot it there. And do that. Almost forgot the power. You guys are consuming 30 megawatts of power each. I thought that was a lot more previously. You're seeing things? It's okay. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. Oh. That's correct. Okay. Are you already connected? You are. So, the moment of truth. We are we need 330 megawatts of power. I know why that's wrong. Because none of these are actually connected yet. To each other. I've got to do this. 660? Yes. Next one should be 990. $990, fantastic. This should be 330. You are 330, fantastic. I'll continue you around here. Where you should be 330. You are again. Fantastic. 2 more to go now. So far, everything is looking good. $30. Last one. think this might be the last one. I'm actually not that sure. 330. Okay. Not there though. Must be here. Yep. Okay. So in total, just from the refineries, we're consuming 2,640 megawatts of power. Just from these refineries. Wow. That's not even including the blenders or the other refineries. Kind of nuts. I think we can now cover this floor. I don't see another reason as to why we have to come back down here. Let's do that. Am I happy with this color? Or do I want to go with... No, let's just leave it. It's definitely a lot more than I thought in the end. Almost 3,000 megawatts of power just from this very small segment here. Okay. Now the final thing we have to really... Well, the final thing. The final blueprint I'm going to add to this area is the back of these refineries. You guys also have to get something here, don't you? Where is it? Logistics, isn't it? No. One refinery costs only 35 megawatts of power, or it was 70. I think now it's only 30. I could have sworn it was 70. Now it's just 30. I don't know if they've changed that. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Could double check that. Yeah, power usage 30 megawatts. Yep. I don't know why, I always thought it was 70. A massive power efficient. Oh yeah, they are actually quite good now. Why do you do that? Great. Update 8. Yeah, it must have been then, yeah. Unless this is like the Mandela effect, where we all think it's the same thing, but it's never been. But I think it was 70. Because I remember that was like one of the main reasons as to why I didn't like using the pure ingot recipe. Because it consumed so much more power. But now, because it's only 30 megawatts. Wait, I just want to double check something here. So if I was to make 65 iron ingots, I'm going to need at least 2 of these, which is about 8 megawatts. And this is still 30, so it's still a lot more expensive power-wise. Even though, of course, you are consuming less ore. And extra water. Okay. All good to know. Please change that back, thank you very much. Increase you to there. Okay. Now we have our exits of all of our heavy ore residue. Fantastic. We decided that we want them to come down here as well, and that they're not going to combine. So in that case, I might as well just get rid of these. And add a wall here. Yep. Like that. Do this. There we go. This makes sense in my head, which not many things do, so that's a surprise. We're then going to go, where is it? There. Is that a good place for it? Should be lined up, so hopefully it's a good place for it. Great. It's good to know, yeah. Do I want to zoom this the entire way across? Honestly, yes. Same thing up there as well. Now we'll just keep everything nice and compact. There won't be any sort of Z snapping because I'm planning to add some either road barriers or high barriers to the sides up there, which will stop any Z snapping from being visible. Z snapping. So that will not be a problem. Then you can just go there. The next thing that we then have to try and do is to connect all these. Like that. Oh, there we go. Keep that there. And paint these purple. So much painting purple stuff today, damn. No, not the wall. Oh. Yep, last one. Great. But now I can just select this and then just run along here. Nice and simple. Wait, how did I miss that one but get that one? I don't even know the answer to that. Oh, there's the train. Okay. Pull these back up now. Why would you do that? No, knew it. And let's zoop this. Lovely. Next part that we then have to try and do is now add this. I think somewhere up here. Thank you again to everyone who's tuning in, by the way. It's great to have everyone watching the stream. Massively do appreciate that. Where is it? It should say back. Back 3, there we go. Yeah. It's almost exactly where we need it. No, it has to be rotated around the other way, isn't it? Yep. Come on. There. In fact, won't that just make more Z snapping? Whoa. That's annoying. So what's the solution going to be to this then? To rotate it back around, I suppose. Isn't really what I wanted to try and do. In fact, what I will do is this. Doesn't matter which one I dupe it from. No. Load blueprints. Back 3. Then what I'll do here. Wait, that's back 5. Oh, that doesn't matter. So still achieve the same goal. Dupe that. And that should be in Chrome. It is in Chrome. Fantastic. If I have to do this, give it some brightness. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. How wide is this one? Okay. That makes sense now. Well, I did get the right blueprints. I'm so used to being wrong that it feels wrong to be right. This. That will then stop all the snapping. Except for this one. That's okay. I like that. Do you like that? Back. There we go. Just do the exact same thing here. Into a bit of a lighter color there, just so the build's not too dark. Welcome, Asuna. Welcome. Hope that you're doing good. You almost finished your MAM. You have 5 more to unlock it. Nice. There's definitely a few of those MAM objectives that require very difficult items. I won't be finishing it for weeks, unfortunately. one there. And one here. Is it gonna snap on? No. Not even close. There we go. And why are you guys so far apart? Yeah, I definitely do like that. Yeah. That wasn't part of the original plan, it just happened. Which, to be fair, is how most of my projects end up. So for this one, we have to select 9. 9. Come over to about here. Is that going to be a good location for it? Oh, it actually is. Fantastic. We good, we good. Let's place it down. Come on. Please function. I know it's difficult to, because you're a blueprint. No? Okay. This then. You finished all of them quite a while ago, but one of the upgrades takes encased uranium cells. Yeah. There's a couple that take a lot longer to get than others. Do 1. There we go. It's not even straight. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. And do this one. Move this over a little bit. That's now aligned. Fantastic. Move this over a little bit. Great. It might seem like slow progress. However, you're right. But it doesn't matter how slow the progress is, as long as you get it done. And we are most certainly going to get this done within the next, like, 1 or 2 weeks. I hope. Like, oh, I don't even know. That's a lot of blueprints. We'll be fine. We're professional gamers. I think. Apparently, we're supposed to be. I don't know how. I open Pokemon cards and play Satisfactory. That makes me a professional now. Was jet fuel and ionized fuel and nukes and other fabrics at least alien? Oh, at last alien, yeah. The ones I've got to do is a couple of these, which I can afford all of them. I just can't be asked to do it. In fact, we are 95%. Oh yeah, this one I can't do. Alien power matrix. No chance I'm doing that anytime soon. I can afford it except for this. Singularity cells. I don't even have the ability to craft them yet because I'm not onto that. Ethereum, we're nowhere near finished. I can unlock... Oh yeah, this is what I said I was going to do one day. We need 100 of those things, which we should be able to do. In fact, let's go... Ooh. Let's finish this, then we'll go back to our starter factory. We'll then see if we can actually place down our geothermal thing in the right location. underneath our crude oil place. In case you missed yesterday's stream, basically what I'm going to be doing one stream, not today or tomorrow or anytime soon most likely, but I'm going to go all over the map and I'm going to be placing down radio towers to find like, you know, crash sites or things like that. And then I'm also going to be placing down those geothermal stuffs. I'm sure that's their official name, geothermal stuffs. That could be kind of interesting. That's good. I don't know how much power we're going to end up getting from geothermal, but I mean, we might as well go for it. I've never done it before. That's the main reason as to why I want to try and do it. No. 5, 9. Is that on the correct spot? Doesn't feel like it, because it's not. That could be checked. Okay, now it's fine. There's a mod that lets you use a wireless power cable. Yeah, I know that one. So you can have power wherever you want it to be, essentially. I've never used that mod. To be fair, I don't think I've used any mods in this game. I tried Satisfactory Plus for like 5 minutes off camera one day, just to see if it would be worth making a series about. I think I will, but I'm not necessarily rushing to go make a series on it as of right now. Why's my light on? How long has that been on? Save battery. There we go. Vanilla game first before you consider mods? Yeah. I do just enjoy Satisfactory and vanilla, if I'm completely honest. Oh, we've done this, okay. The next thing I then want to try and do is add road barriers to the side here. I'm not going to do a mod for this. Mod a blueprint. First of all, do I like the way it looks? I do, yes, that's fine. I'm going to have to do this on the back, I think. Like that. I think this can be an off-camera job, though. It's the final little bit of detailing, but this is how it's going to end up looking like. I think it's kind of nice. I would definitely just do this off-camera, I think. You get the gist. Like that. Okay, now let's try to design our drone blueprints. I still have, like, no idea what this is even going to end up looking like. Never used drones before. Let's clear the blueprint designer. Okay. What are we going to need for this blueprint? We are going to need 4 refineries, 1 drone port, 1 awesome sink, and 1 water extractor. We can't add the water extractor in here, and we can't add the awesome sink because there's just not enough room. I've already tried this on yesterday's stream. So for our 4 refineries, I'm thinking about loading in this thing. Where is it? It's that one. That's the back. Yeah, this one. Like that. I'm changing the color of these to blue. Have I got a nice blue here? Blue steel, how would that look? Okay, maybe not with that purple Nothing there. That looks fine. I'm thinking though. An industrial storage container under the drone platform. Oh yeah, I will be doing that. If there's even, again, I don't even know if there's even going to be room for it. We have to see. I'm going to have to like squish this in completely. To unlock tier 7 and tier 8. Yeah, they're quite difficult. Those tiers. I'm sure you'll enjoy them, they're just a bit challenging. It's okay. Maybe I don't want a shiny look for this. Like this blue has to be a bit more cyan. Like that. That works. I think we'll just stick with that. Okay. Then we're going to need a solid input and a liquid input. We'll get rid of this, but we'll keep that there. You can go. Same with this and that. Okay. No. Doesn't work. Okay. Logistics. I think I should be able just to plop you there, right? That should work. I think so. Let's just assume that it does. You then have to come out to this splitter. Yeah, a splitter. Doesn't have to be a smart splitter though. Where's the entrance of this thing? What colour even is that? That's still chrome, isn't it? Chrome is good. Chrome is nice. It tastes really good when you have it with rice. And you lot are going to be residual... No. Yeah, residual plastic, yeah. And we're only really making 80 per one. Less than 80. We've got to add up all the polymer resin again that these guys are producing. $212.5 polymer resin. $60, $120, $180. $22.5 polymer resin left, which is about a third. Let's go 34. Oh, wait, no. 7. That's 21 polymer resin. That should be okay, to be honest. $60, $120, $180, $201. We're gonna have 10 more, I think, can't we? 30. 30. 90. 150. 210. And we're making 112.5. So we're still gonna have some backed up. No, I don't really want that, actually. Because the issue is if our polymer resin backs up, we're essentially screwed. Although if it does back up, that's actually fine because we're gonna have an awesome sink. Okay. That's fine then. So I think we're good here with this blueprints. I think, right? Might as well change the color of this to blue though. Add the wall back in. Rid of the stuff again. That ceiling has been bugging me since I first added it. It looks nice, but when you're trying to do logistics work, it's not nice to add the ceiling quickly. With the charm, be able to see what you're actually doing. That does help, believe it or not. Having eyes. You lot doing all of this. Why is that not lined up when it said that it was? There we go. Okay. This is painted in blue? Correct. Paint this blue as well, why not? Power's already all connected with each other anyway. I'm actually going to remove that for a reason which will make sense a bit later on. There we go. Amazing. Then select this. Bring you to that. Great. You can barely even see it there as well. Well, sort of. Only half visible. Then add that there. And nothing here, though. Nothing there. Okay. I'll then save this as refinery. Polymer resin. No. Polymer resin plus water to plastic. Yep. X4. Change the background to this. Now we're going to clear the blueprint designer and essentially add it back, but push it as far back as we can. What? There's no way it can go that far back. It can. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. What's the best way to move oil to the dune deserts? Probably packaging it, but it depends how far you're going. I don't recommend using fluids in trains because it's just not very efficient. So if you package everything, that could be a good idea. But it's up to you though, I suppose. So if I was to add this here, I'd have an entire area over there. And the reason why I'm pushing it back is because I want these things to be as far away from... Oh, actually. I want to try and push it forwards, I think. That. And it would say that it's overlapping there because of the wall. Which... Honestly, I might just get rid of. There we go. That should be fine now. Nope, can't nudge it any further. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? There we go. Oh, I thought my game crashed there. Go over elevations like hills and mountains. Yeah, you can definitely just add pipes all over the place, but make sure that you have got the appropriate water pumps placed down. Because the last thing you want to do is not have enough pumps, and then you just have got a terrible flow rate. Nobody likes that. Nobody. Although it does happen. Definitely does happen. Okay, so you guys are going to come out of here. Straight into this thing. Where is it? Am I happy with the height? Yeah, because, yeah. Height's completely fine. In theory, I could actually add 3 of these here, but I don't really want to. What is this? Not again! We've gone like 2 episodes without having this. There we go. I might actually move this back by a... Oh, wait. No, we're actually fine. Oh, no, I'll move it back by, like, 1 little bit. It's more than 1 little bit, but that's okay. So then we have to then grab this. And go up by how much? Can I get away with this? Let's see. I really hope we can. I know the lights are in the way, but I mean, it's going to have to be okay. Come on, please work. Yes. That is, oh, that is just about okay. Oof, dear. Okay. So you're fine. Okay. I suppose I want it to rotate around this way. Like so. No, do I? No, the other way, actually. Like this. There we go. Oh yeah, fuel as well. How am I going to fuel these things? How the hell am I going to do that? I have no idea. So these won't connect, will they? Well, they do just about. Okay. Really? Oh no, no. This has to be a bit further back, but obviously I can't. Actually, I can do that, so I'd probably have to end up doing that. Yeah, it's rather compact. Welcome, Spud. Only 3 hours late. It's alright, don't worry about it. I mean, technically... Oh, no. I feel very... You know what, Spud? I'm very disappointed. It might have to be a channel termination. A ban from the streams. You know what? I'm feeling nice today, so I won't do that. Tomorrow, Tomorrow I'll get my hammer out. Instant termination. Except for that, I hope that you're doing good. So it has to be a bit further on that side. That should be okay now. At least I hope so, because I can't move it any further. Let's see. Fuel for the drones, yeah. Don't know how I'm gonna get that over. I could just use one drone that comes here, that gets the fuel and then gives it to all the other drones. So there'll be 8 different drone stations. 2 drones will then go to the drone stations to deliver fuel, which will be from here. I mean, that could work. If I was to drag this down... Oh, there's no chance. Although... this could be interesting. Another word for the word interesting is shares, because it might be a bit shares. But you know what? It's okay. So the fuel has to come down here. That then has to connect up there. Last stream you were talking about using a drone to deliver the fuel to... Yeah. I think that will just have to be it. So that height, maybe? Then you'll have to come round to here. The only problem now is that clipping may occur, which of course it will occur. That's fine though. Then I'll come down to here. Place you in the middle. No. No. That. Like one further, and that should be okay. Actually, right on the very edge there. Hopefully this is far enough. Can't really go too much further. You still have to finish your iron parts factory, just being a little burnt out, and you don't want to push it. Yeah, fair enough. That's one of the main reasons as to why I'm not really rushing this. I do just enjoy doing small things like this. I find it more enjoyable than like rushing and pushing myself a bit too much, and then not liking it anymore. So the fuel has to do that. Unless we can... Oh, I don't know. How does this actually work? So this port... Oh, I don't know what any of this means. So the next thing I could do is technically switch this to be put into there, and have that... That's the output. So then the output has to go from here to here. Then from here to here. That could then work. I'd like to have it go underneath here, though. I think that would just look a bit nicer. There we go. May end up building another one, so alloy copper ingots for copper sheets. That's a good idea as well, yeah. I like that one. Is that the one in the refinery, right? What is it? Oh no, that's steamed copper sheets. So I'll most likely be making steamed copper sheets. You just finished tier 7 on your first playthrough. Next up, drones. Oh, good luck, killer. Yeah, drones are fine. I think. I'm not depressed just yet, so they're not terrible. There. The question is, this is the most random thing I've ever bloody built, but you know what? It's not about the randomness, it's about the randomness. No, that's a bit too close. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do here instead is this. Load you up to there. Grab you to here. Is that roughly in the middle? That's the middle. There we go. And get rid of that. So that will then sort out the fuel problem. Essentially, it is a problem, isn't it? The drone goes. It shouldn't be that bad. You can then go in theory. You can then go if I really wanted you to. I haven't really thought about a design for this place just yet. Although I suppose you actually have to stay. I don't know. I think then what I'll actually do here is build you up. Build you up there. Up there. So it looks like you're in the ground, embedded in the ground there. Although, can I just do that? Okay, apparently I can just do that then. Okay, right. The snapping. No, I can't do that. It's a war crime in like 41 states. That's okay, there'll be a wall there eventually, I think, anyway. Then do this. From this side, you won't see anything, really. Yeah, that's completely fine. Okay. This is the, like, weirdest bloody blueprint I've generally ever made. I don't know what I'm doing here. In case that hasn't been rather obvious, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. But that's fun. It's part of the experience. So, water comes in from this side. Let's remember that. The only downside, though, is I can't actually build... Where is it? This here. Game says no, so I can't do that. What I'll do instead is this. I'll get rid of that. Then I'll temporarily... Okay, that's actually, like, okay. I can't do much of that then, can I? Because you're not going to line up with that, and you're not going to line up with that. Keep that there, then that's fine. I think then what we'll do is this. Have this going around here. this come off to the water extractor area, because that's where that's going to end up being anyway. Close this off. The same thing here as well. Although I'll probably end up doing this. That. Please. And bring you up to... That's correct. No! To that... Ah. To that. Okay. Let's take a breather. That's good enough. And what do I want to try and do here? Just add glass along here, really, I think. This is going to be such... Oh, dear. Good fun, though. I think I'm having fun. My mind's like, no you're not, but my heart's like, yes you are. I'm enjoying it. Bring you round to here. Bring you in by one more, I'd say. Increase you round to there. Then leave that for now. That come round to there as well. This part's kind of annoying. We can make it work though. Oh yeah, that's really what I wanted to try and do there. Let me get rid of this. I think. Actually, do I want to... Yeah, I don't know. Continue that along there for now. Rid of that. Like this. I think I then want to do that. Then... This, I think. Rid of that. You have Mark II pipes and a Blueprint Mark II unlocked now. Nice. Yeah, the Blueprint Mark II is pretty good, especially if you use blueprints as much as I do, which is probably a bit too much. Yeah, they are pretty good. Oh. We'll do that. Close this off. And bring this down. It does peek through there a little bit, but you can sort of barely see it, really. That's what I'm just going to keep telling myself, until I can very clearly see it. Okay, that's that. Then bring this up by one more. There we go. Okay, I don't mind that now. The final thing I'll then consider is this. Along here. That should be it. It's very, very simple. I don't know if I love the way it looks. Might need a couple of these though, just to save it. How high do you want to try and go? Is it 32? 26. It's like a weird number, but you know what? Sure. Go 26. $16 in this way. Up again by 26. Same thing here? No, not quite from down there. Bring this up by 16, I think that is. Can we do 16? Yes. I'm quite sure about that one. Over here as well. 24. Okay, I like this part. That looks fun. We'll probably continue this around here though. Again. Never watched that movie. There we go. Now the question is, can we add these things here? Yes, okay. Fantastic. You can power the oil refinery with wireless power. In theory, yeah, if you've got the, well, if you've got the mod for it, then yeah. But in Satisfactory, you can also use trains to transport power as well. As long as one train station has power, every single thing connected to that train station also has power, including the rails. So, if this train station has power, and then it's connected to this train station, everything that I build out of this train station will automatically have power because it's connected by rails. If I was to disconnect the rail, then this will then have no more power. Pretty cool. If you use it right. If you rely on it too much, then you might make a mistake then and run out of power. Good placement? It was, yes. Let me come up there. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. I then want to try and get this thing around here. I want it to continue. I sort of do, and I sort of don't. Let's just see what it's going to look like if I do. I think that would look decent. So let's do that then. Ooh. Can't do it all the way up there though. Let's stop here. I want it to stop there though. Really? There. In by nothing actually, no. I will get rid of this though. We'll get that. Got that there. It goes down there perfectly. Then select this, bring you up to here. And do that. One. No, whoever built that. Where have I built that? It's not even gonna show me. Okay, great. So I built something somewhere and I don't even know where it is. Cool. So when it comes to this area up here then, go into patterns, then just do this. To make it nice and clear, do not go up here. Don't do it, you will die. Finally, we'll then do this. It's a bit too much though. I think what I end up doing is actually doing this. Customizer. Then going to completely remove this pattern. And then we're going to add this corner piece right here. That's. Same here. Prefer that. Like that there as well. Okay. 2,240 megawatts to 2,400. That's not bad. It means that there's something in your factory that isn't 100% efficient. It might be your water, maybe it's not enough coal, I don't know what it is. But it doesn't particularly matter that much. As long as it's got a decent amount of power, then you're okay. The final thing I then want to try and add up here is this. So I want that to go. I want to make this top part here accessible, essentially. So I'll have to build like a separate, very, very mini, actually not even a mini blueprint, I'll just hand build it, honestly. Just a minute. There we go. Change this to white. I think actually I might paint this entire thing white, just to see how it looks. If it looks trash, guess what? I'll change it back. Simple. And select this. This. Oh? It is that one, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So this can just connect here. I like that. Or maybe this will finally fit in here. I've been looking for a good opportunity to actually add in these hexaframes. Ooh, that won't work. Unless, no, you know what, it will if I do this. Everything works when you let it. grab this thing here. Put that up there. I don't mind that. I think it would look nice if I was just to continue this all the way around. Maybe. Nah. Let's find out. It looks like a weird crown. I feel like this should just be regular. Yes. Yeah, sure. And again, let's try and paint all of this in a white. Yeah, I do quite like the way that looks now. I'll paint these as well. I might keep that concrete, not sure. That will have to change. Make it asphalt for no markings. I might have to do that, yeah. I like that. I think I'll change this one to blue, though. Let's see what that would look like. This, I almost want to try and keep it just like that. Wait, there's one more up there. Uh-huh. There we go. Do I like that? I mean, it looks interesting. That's okay as well. Gold? No. Carbon steel? I can't imagine that looking great. No. I think we'll just stick with this. Well, that also works, but I don't know. I think I'll stick with this one. Like that. And paint that bit up there white. I prefer that. The other idea is to do this. It will cost a bit more resources, but could look a bit nicer. I think it does. So we'll stick with that then. Okay. And continue to paint all this white here as well. Well, not to paint it even, just to change the material. Automatically be white. I don't mind that. Also change that then as well if I really wanted to. As of right now though, I think it's fine the way it is. Such a weird blueprint though, isn't it? I think it looks fine. I really struggle with making blueprints in this game. I really, really do. I don't know if I'll ever even get better because it's been so long now. think after this many hours I'll be good at doing it, but no. Still not. One day maybe. That day is not today though. We've been live now for 3.5 hours, damn. I feel like it. It never does. I think we've had like 2 Satisfactory streams where it felt like I've been live for ages and I actually haven't been. Other than that, the streams often just fly past. The very final thing I then want to try and do is come up to the top of here. And go all the way around with this. That's exactly 40, that's handy. Yeet. There we go. Do that there as well. Okay. I suppose the final thing now is just adding in the safety area for this, which is nice and easy to do. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened there. That makes sense. So close this area off. Like so. Then, the final thing is this. All the way across. I want to do it here as well? I think I do, yeah. See, from the inside, this blueprint actually looks quite nice. I really do like the way this looks. Just again, from the outside, it just looks a bit weird. I think the reason as to why they always look so weird is because I desperately try not to make it look like a square. Yeah, 200 average for a geyser, yeah. I believe so. Which might not sound like a lot, but they add up. It's free power, right? It basically is just free power. Door markings, I know. So what's the issue here then? In front of the door, make it asphalt. It is, isn't it? The only reason why there appears to be Z-snapping is because of the lighting. But there's no actual issue with this. I don't think. Then we'll want to try and add a door here as well. Which will look interesting, but that could actually end up looking quite nice in the end. Now, repeating these. We can change the material even. Oh dear. I did roughly 57,000 megawatts of power from geothermal generators. Wow. See, that's not bad. That's certainly not bad at all. So this has to go temporarily. Bit of a shame. And select this one. You walk out the door to caution markings. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Oh, you want me to change it? Okay. Like that, do you mean? So that's that now done. fine. I don't want glass to be here. I feel like for this, what this actually needs is this. Although I can't actually add that in there. No, I can't. It gets worse every time. The longer I stream, the worse that laggy part gets. Okay, then I now want to increase it on here. Yep. Increase that around to here, but not fully. Enough. Although technically it should probably line up with this, shouldn't it? Let's do that. This is so annoying when this happens. There we go. Good enough? I think it is. Great. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Welcome, mine Mosby. That you're doing good. When are you going to craft the hover pack? I've already got it. I don't know if I've got it in my, no, I don't. I've got it somewhere. I just never bother using it though. Okay, that should be this thing fully complete now. I think it looks... well, it looks. That's what it does. Definitely looks. Oh, Chris, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. So, this should be fine. Though the question is, when this thing comes down to here, like, where's it actually going to end up going? Down there. Just straight down to here. Would that even work? I suppose it will. So there'd have to be a door. There can't be a door here, can there? Actually, that would be fine. We'll think of a way. Try metal instead of basic wall. What, for the entire thing? Paint it metal. I don't even have metal. I've only got concrete and fix it. Unless you mean to paint everything chrome, but I don't know. I'll save it for now, as didn't I already have a name for this thing? Yeah. No, wait. Oh dear. Ref drone. There we go. That's a nice shade of blue. It's more purple than it is blue, I think. So we're going to have 8 of these. The next thing I want to try and make is like an oil rig base, essentially, just so it's not a weird cube floating. The way that I'm going to do that is by clearing this, then coming to here. This would be the central part. We're then going to go here. Fly through. Do 4. Why not? And 4 there as well. What we're then going to end up doing eventually is this. This will not be a cheap blueprint, but they never are they? Or is that the exact right height? I think it's like 1 less. It is, that's so annoying. That's fine though, that's good enough. I seem to enjoy making very expensive blueprints that I know I'm going to regret. Go, make sure it's actually like inside of this thing. It is. Okay, great. We'll then come up here to the top. We're going to have this and these things. And that. And this one, I think everything else is done. Yes. That'll make it look a bit less weird at least, which is what we need. Almost looks like a modern house. It does a little bit, yeah. It was unintentionally looking like that. That's how I want this one to be. I'll probably end up changing these asphalt things to be concrete. Let's see. And this should be actually like inside the floor, but will it? No. So that then has to go, just temporarily. So we can place down these. Welcome back, Tio, watching on Twitch. This happens. We can do that. So architectural preference, much like how I use glass and steel. I use lots of steel frames, catwalks, 1 meter foundations, and clear glass windows. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's all to do with preference. Why did I do that? And the good thing is for this game, there's tons of different options that you can use as well. Welcome, Derb. Ever since I watched your streams a couple days ago, I've only built factories with blueprints you make. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do use quite a lot of blueprints. Yeah. I do use quite a lot. I admit it. I admit it. It's also good fun as well. And it does end up saving me a lot of time. The reason why I'm doing these 2 blueprints is because I have to do this 8 different times. So rather than having to build that 8 different times, which will take me hours, all I have to do is just this. Just much quicker. I think. It's supposed to be a lot quicker. Don't know if I make it, but it's okay. If I was an average player, it would be. Let me do this. Last one. Okay. The next thing that we then have to try and do is technically remove this, but not for long. So how are we going to try and do this? Because this is going to be like where our water and most likely our polymer resin is going to enter our build. But obviously it can't just enter from the middle because that's not where we put the entrances. So we're going to have a logistics floor. Woo! Did I sound excited? Tough, I'm not excited. I don't want to add a bloody logistics floor to this. I'm going to though, because I feel like it's a sacrifice we need to make. That'll come up to about here. No. So you'll come up to here. Water's gonna have some sort of like pipe, pump. Right? Then you lot are then gonna come out here and along to there. And that should be okay, I think. Let's just see for a second. You replace those foundations with open frames or glass. This one I could do, because it's going to be surrounded by walls anyway. Where is it? Oh. Wait, no, it is supposed to be here. Oh, there we go, yeah. Valid pipe shape. Your face isn't... There we go. So you're going to come round to here. I think... You know what? We can probably do it both in the same place, right? No. Your hole will go through the flame. The only reason why I'm adding this here is so I can see roughly where I'm going to be placing the pipe. You're going to come out to... out here, I think. Mark III pipeline would be fantastic. One day. One day. I think you're gonna come out to there. I'd rather it doesn't do that. Now I'm fine with it doing that. That'll just be a simple connection now, won't it? Although this doesn't appear to be straight. It's not. Wait, none of this is straight. That works, but not really the way I want it to. Same with that. So what, that's too far over then? I do that. How we look now? That's essentially perfect now. No. That's how that's then going to look. We'll eventually change the color. As of right now, I just want to leave that there. That will look fine. The only thing I do want to add here, though, is this. one more. Like that. And eventually I will decorate this a little bit more. I just want to try and see if this is even going to work to begin with, right? We'll save this as drone foundation 001. I'm then going to get rid of everything I've just placed up there, but keep this so I can use this as like a pillar support, essentially. I'm probably going to end up needing, so that's kind of important to do. Always create pillar supports if you're building in the ocean, especially, or high up. No, don't. No. Get rid of all of that. Yes, that as well. Okay, that should be everything gone now. Although I did say I was actually going to add in this, didn't I? Let's do that. Of course, get rid of that as well. Fantastic. I'll probably end up changing this, but for now, it's okay. So we are going to need 1, 2, 3, where we've got everything except for the encased industrial beams, where apparently we've got like nothing. Let's go get that. This requires 500 iron plates, 500 steel beams. How much concrete? Oh, this requires so much stuff. Oh my days. I don't understand. How does it require this much stuff? Okay. Let's just see what this is going to look like. This is not the final product, by the way, at all. Like, I've still got many different things I want to try and change with it. So, this has to be placed down first. Valid aim location. I'll do it on the other side then. Sure. How about here? No, it's still invalid apparently. Okay. Oh. Is there a reason why that's invalid? I think because it just goes down quite far, I'm guessing. So it's going to be something like... Wait, no. I've got to do it the other way around. So... I believe this has to be the first one. It goes in like that. We then do... this, which looks okay. Is that too high, too low, too left, too right? No, looks good. The height's fine. This would have to be rotated around, in theory. Although, actually, no, it doesn't. That's the right way. So we have to do this first. Then get rid of that. And that. If we have to, we then can build it down, but seems to be fine as of right now. Then this then goes on top of there. Why are you snapping to this? That's fine, because that's where the top of the logistics floor is going to end up being. Is that the front? Yeah. So it's going to be 8 of these, and again, the actual build isn't finished, but it's roughly what it's going to look like at least. Massive bloody cube. That's what I've built. Just a massive cube. I think what we'll have to do is continue this down. Connect that. And somehow try and make it look less like a cube. The actual idea is there. I think I'll rotate it around so that this part's facing us. That could be a bit more tolerable. How are we going to do this door? That's the next step, isn't it? Very tall and thin. Oh, okay. Why are you bugged? Why is everything in this game just constantly bugged? Eventually that will then come down like this. Around about there. Around the back. Don't know if I love that. If not, we can just add a balcony up there. That could look pretty nice. Maybe we should just admire the cube. In a way. Rather than trying to do weird shapes, just go full on cube, essentially. That could look interesting. Let's see. So let's load in this one. And then I want to try and get rid of every single wall on the outside. Except for this bottom one, I think. No, we could get rid of that as well, to be fair. Get rid of all these walls, everything. That's one way to save 50 concrete and 50 steel. Iron even. Rid of this. That has to stay. This doesn't. There is one thing I do want to try and save, and it's the very, very top floor there. I also don't want to get rid of any of my logistics as well, because that's just going to be painful if I do. Connect you guys up. Continue you. Everything's bugged. It feels like it sometimes. It really, really does. Do I want to keep that in? Maybe later. Oh. Maybe later. I'll probably end up adding that back. Add it back then, might as well just I have to paint this one. Get rid of that one. The you four are going to stay. I'm going to have to add something here. No. And this wall here. Ah, okay. Wondering why I couldn't do that. Add this here. Keep that like that. And again, all of this can just go. Very careful here not to get rid of the wrong thing. Oh, that's... What we're going to do about that? Does that have to stay? That one most certainly doesn't. The top one does, but the rest of them, I don't think so. Let's do this. So that will come down like that. These ones, I think they do eventually have to stay because of the drone, right? Yeah. There's not much we can do about those ones. And paint them all in white again. No, I didn't press click for that one. Nice. To redo this, but that's okay. Redo these ones. For you lots, you can just go, I think. Get rid of you, and this. And that one. I've used like 100 liquid biofuel for this one project. Oh dear. Ripped all of that. All of this as well has to go. All of that. I'll replace the floor for this with something a bit more suitable. Well, not really. Something I prefer, should I say. Does everything just lag constantly? Whenever you remove something, it lags. Whenever you save the game, it lags. Whenever you attempt to breathe, it lags. You can have the floor in there. I think that should be fine. This has to go. I can't really do much about that. That can go though. What do we do here? You're going to be visible from this angle, which is a bit of a shame. I think what I'll do is inverted frame. There. Same thing down here. Doesn't seem to recognize that. There we go. Have the drone port as a separate blueprint? No. I then want to try and... Ooh, can I do that? That's... I mean, it's messy. Very messy blueprint, that's for sure. The actual base of this thing I don't mind. Oh, I got rid of a refinery. I've got to redo this all over again. Hmm. If I was to just make it a solid cube, would that even look that bad? I don't think it would look great, but I don't know if it would look terrible. So I've got to reload all of this. It depends. I don't know how much logistics work I've destroyed. The all would be to use the thin frames. I know what I'm doing, Mag. I'm just trying to have a bit of fun, man. Please. Let me just enjoy myself for 1 second. Rather than telling me constantly what to build, when to build it, what to do. And do a bit of this. Yeah, you're the underclocked one. 20 per minute, that's good. You blue again. Connect you up to... Oh, is it that one? Yes. Okay, great. Let's just attempt to do this then. Do I prefer concrete? I feel like concrete could add to the brutalisque look. Let's go with that. Get rid of this and get rid of that. We go for that wall there. No. Oh. Down like this. That's where it gives us a blank canvas, I suppose. And what do we add? Could do stripes. Never really done this before, because I've never really found that it looks very nice. It'll be something like that, but yeah, I don't really like the way that looks. Oh. Game crashed? Let's see. Hopefully it hasn't crashed, because I haven't had an autosave in quite a long time. There we go. Unfortunately, that is crash number 3 of the day. Damn. And the worst thing about this crash is that I have to restart my PC for it to actually fix itself. Which means that the stream's going to end. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh. And also crashed my wallpaper as well. I've never known of the game to crash my wallpaper. But my background... Now it's just black. Sure, that's pretty cool. I suppose we'll continue this tomorrow then, because again, if I was to restart this, if I was to press any of these 2 buttons, it would just crash the Wi-Fi in my house, so I can't restart it on camera. So we have to do that again tomorrow then. I'll try and think of a design off stream maybe. I haven't really got much time, but I'll see what can happen. Thank you very much to everyone who watched over on YouTube as well. for the 200 viewers. 11 likes there as well. Thank you very much, everyone. It's a shame that they have to end on a crash, but it's Satisfactory. The game crashes most days of the week, for me at least, which is fine. It is what it is. Thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. And then hopefully tomorrow's stream will be a little bit longer, although I did say today's stream was going to be between 3 and 4 hours, and we've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. So it technically was longer than I said, so that's not bad at least. Regardless, thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow, and I should try and get this video done by Wednesday. Fingers crossed. Not this video, but another video that I'm working on. Because now I have to release a video once every, like, week. Because it takes too long to make. Which is a shame, but it's the demands that I've been given. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.